Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the center. And here is Doncic after Paul George getting his three to go.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Doncic against Maxey. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Thunder. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Doncic against Maxey. Got that one up quick. George has got 6 points.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Ayton missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Ayton throws it down.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Doncic. After the minutes from Tyrese Maxey. Inside, here's LeBron. Out to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that ties it up.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's George. Embiid from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. George with the screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Smart. Still yet to score. James sets the screen for Smart. James, the pass to Smart. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Joel Embiid. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by George.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. The three from LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 5 down low. Maxey kicks to Embiid, all alone. Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Back to Doncic, and stolen by Maxey. George looking over the floor. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Maxey against Doncic. Now, here's Maxey. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Maxey against Doncic. Outside for Smart. Reeves in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And James throws it down.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
George. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. Back to Embiid. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 13.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey with it. He's picked up by James. Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid missing. LeBron outside. And they double up James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Maxey with it. He's got 5. With some arc, and he gets the bucket. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
LeBron can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Maxey against Doncic. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that is it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
There's a screen. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Payne. It's Drummond with the rebound. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Drummond with a screen on Smith. Out to Edwards for the 3. Now Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Can't cash in from close range. Philadelphia leading by 6. Screen by Watford. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now, here's Kennard. Guarded close. Over to the wing. It's picked off. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the officials call a traveling violation. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Drummond with a screen on Smith. Here's Payne. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam. No clue how he got that one to fall.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Payne. Nothing on the board. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Let's see some numbers here on Kennard. Last season's performance for him was in at about 9 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Pass to Hayes. Poked away. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. And there it is for him. Hayes has got 7.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. Inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
The 3. Second shot opportunity. Watford, that's good. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the basket is good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Drummond sets the screen for Payne. To the middle. Drummond, rebounded by the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Smith finds Kennard. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Watford passes to Drummond. Payne looking around over Smith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Payne. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the small forward.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
a double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Maxey into the lane. Nobody near George. Hands it from downtown. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey into the lane. It's rebounded by Doncic.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Smart. Doncic against Oubre. For 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid in the corner. Puts it up. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep doing it back.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
You got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Doncic against Maxey. Now Embiid. Paul George connects with the chain.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. And stolen by Ayton. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Philadelphia substitution, number 1.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic to tie it up. Here's Ayton. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic. Smart. Tries it yet again, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
George with the screen on Doncic. Now Maxey. Here's George. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. Doncic for the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The putback. Ayton tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Fires. Layup, no good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Down he goes for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Maxey. Maxey. Doncic with the steal, and so they choose to intentionally foul. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Doncic. Now Ayton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Maxey fired. No good, unable to end this run. So they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
LeBron,
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Lopez. Leonard, good. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like? There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Garland looking around. Pass to Leonard. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And Maxey, here we go. George finds Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Lopez can't hit. Now here's Maxey. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. George, a screen on Garland. Into the lane. To the inside. Edgecombe. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points. Back to Garland. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Embiid, high post. Lopez with the steal. And he's all alone. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Outside Maxey. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. The shot's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Maxey against Garland. Inside. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Dunn, the pass to Garland. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dunn right side. Leonard on the wing. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's George. Leonard pulls down the board. Dunn outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 5. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Offline with a 3. Now Philadelphia with it. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Leonard against Oubre. Jones with a screen on Oubre. Leonard passes to Jones. It's stolen by Drummond. Garland against Maxey. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Drummond for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Garland. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To the middle. Now Lopez. From downtown. Drummond grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Drummond, the screen on Lopez. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Oubre with a steal. Maxey finds George. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond, the screen on Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Maxey. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Drummond, the screen on Garland. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Drummond. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Garland against Maxey. To the wing on the left. Pass to Leonard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Leonard. Drummond grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Down low. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Gets stolen by Garland. Pass to Dunn. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Dunn's got 5 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we're through the first half of play. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the center position. Here's Sanders. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Brook Lopez.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
It's Beal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And they're on the run. George for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He has 6.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Maxey, that's good.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. sinks that one from the post. Jordan Niederhauser's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. That free throw misses.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Beal. Here's Sanders. To the paint. Well, Niederhauser misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Embiid, a screen on Miller. Left side, Oubre. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Pass to George. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebound by the Clippers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Clippers third, 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Maxey. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Oubre. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Oubre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
First team. Substitution on the floor.
Garland against Maxey. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And it's Maxey missing. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Lopez. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid a screen on Jones. And Maxey, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 13.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Now Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
76ers substitution. Number 1.
Maxey against Garland. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
George, a screen on Garland. Maxey attacking. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Brook Lopez. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Pass to Dunn. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey finds George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Outside Garland. And here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight. Drummond, the screen on Garland. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Lopez with the steal. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers leading. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Dunn outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Screen by Leonard. Now Lopez. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The Sixers leading. And here is Maxey. George, a screen on Garland. Outside George. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Maxey against Garland. Shoots from 12. Ooh, the shot misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Clock at 6. Drummond inside, working on Lopez. George with it. He's picked up by Jones. He's off from 3. Clippers trail by 5. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Garland against Maxey. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. George sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Oubre. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Up top, done. Oh, Drummond with a block. George with it. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both. Maxey against Garland. Outside Oubre. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez. Outside Garland. Counted.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
You look at across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then there's Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot.
And that teardrop is really a staple of Morant's game. He uses it more than others.
And it's done in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Ball stolen. Morant against Garland. Morant looking around. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Here's Hendricks. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan, after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Here's Garland, following the score by Memphis. To the inside, Leonard laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And the wide open J from Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Down low, knocks it loose. Edey with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jackson against Jones. The kick out to Lopez. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes in. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
There's Garland. And it's Morant with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Edey. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Here's Edey. Here's the triple. Hendricks can't get it to go. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Lopez outside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Edey with a screen on Garland. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, Edey's a good man to have in the pick and roll. A big, strong guy who relishes contact.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Garland, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Morant. Edey down low. Lopez is there. And good that time. Edey's got his third basket of the night right there.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
There's Garland. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edey with a screen on Garland. Morant against Garland. From about 16, here's Edey. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Edey's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And there's Jackson. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Morant with it. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. Over Garland. Morant with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Edey with the steal. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Buries it from three-point range. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
Well, it's good to see Edey show off his passing skill. The more dimensions he has to his game, the better off he'll be.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Garland against Morant. Garland kicks to Jones. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And it's done in the corner. Misses the 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Caldwell Pope on the wing. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. Garland against Morant. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Lopez has got 4 this quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Garland surveying the D. Here's Dunn. And the rejection by Jackson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Morant. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Edey with a screen on Dunn. Out to the right wing. Hendricks passes to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with the three. Edey with a screen on Garland. Caldwell Pope passes to Morant. The offensive rebound. Here's Hendricks. Here's Caldwell Pope. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 7 points in the game.
Well, when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
Outside Garland. Right side Leonard. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Morant against Garland. Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
To the paint, here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Morant takes off, and Jones pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is... And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that is...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Garland. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Edey with a screen on Garland. And it's Morant missing. Clippers trail by 9. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be? Whoa! Man!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Memphis moving that ball around. Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. Lopez grabs the board.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Garland.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Morant against Garland. And here's Morant. He has 6. There's the lob to Jackson. Lopez with the steal. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Sanders against Jerome. Sanders passes to Collins. And then Collins throws it in.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Here's Spencer. He's covered by Beal. Here's Aldama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Jerome. Right wing. Here's Prosper. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Jerome passes to Spencer. Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Beal. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Grizzlies.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Off the inbound pass, and the Grizzlies another three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Miller outside, three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Prosper. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Prosper. Offline with his three. Great, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's a screen by Aldama. Pass to Prosper. To the wing on the left. Now here's Sanders. No scoring in this one. Shot by Collins, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good sign. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Coward. Here's Prosper. Memphis moving that ball around. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garland kicks to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight, and the Grizzlies leading by 12. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Prosper misses. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game.
He can take over or Garland able to facilitate.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Prosper, driving to the basket.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Lopez from downtown, and another three for the Clippers.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Garland against Jerome. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jerome against Garland. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That's defense. Clippers ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Lopez. And down it goes.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Prosper. Clock at 6. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
And stolen by Leonard. They push it up 4 on 3. Jumper is off. Memphis leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Memphis.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. From deep. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Lopez with the block.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Now Jerome. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic.
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso. In at the three, the small forward. Counted.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Williams with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Dunn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
He gets it in there.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Garland against SGA. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. Shot from the low post is good. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Releases, and there's a 3-second violation. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Jones. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
They had relentless pressure on the ball handlers. It made them feel uncomfortable, and I'm sure they're going to try to replicate that in this one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to briefly talk with the head coach of the Clippers. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Williams a screen on Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's just too easy for Shea. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer? Nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponent.
Williams a screen on Garland. SGA looking around. Down low. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. 4 on the clock. From 13, Leonard pulls down the board.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's SGA missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Matherin, a screen on Holmgren. Leonard passes to Matherin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Holmgren missing. The Clippers lead by 3. The drive by Garland. Outside Jones. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Here's Jones. Shoots over Caruso. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's lost. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Williams, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA. Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Back to Holmgren. There's the triple. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard, so strong.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Screen by Holmgren. To the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
You look at Jalen Williams, and he just has been adding something to his game every single year. Greater intensity, greater skill, greater confidence. It's the kind of evolution you love to see in a young player.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
And you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you, B.A.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, back to Leonard. Back to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Matherin. Here's Leonard. Off the mark with the floater. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Right side, SGA. Now Caruso. He's covered by Matherin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Clippers trail by 4. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Knocked away. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now Holmgren. 1:07 left in the first half. And that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Now here's Williams. Wallace left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They've got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Garland for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Substitution on the court.
Just 3 on the clock. No good that time.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Oklahoma City Thunder. What? And that's a wrap up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi. Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Then there's Bradley Beal, then it's Miller, and it's Sanders in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Lopez with the steal. Here's Sanders. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 6. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Sanders. Stolen by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Excellent D there from Collins.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Beal. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Hartenstein, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, that is just a whole lot of want to. Hartenstein is honestly never going to give up on a play, no matter how much resistance he's facing.
Now here's Miller. No made baskets yet. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Back to Lopez. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, I like that tight defense on Hartenstein. Sending him to the line isn't going to kill you.
And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Right wing. Lopez passes to Miller. Lopez, the screen. With the teardrop. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys?
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. On the wing, Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lopez against Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Lopez with it, and it's Dort picking him up. The 15-footer. Pass to Lopez. Collins against Williams. Here's Lopez. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Mitchell. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Garland with the ball. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
There is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Outside, Williams. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hartenstein. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 tonight. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for OKC. They've led by as much as 10. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Jones with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. It's Holmgren, high post, with 1 on the clock. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by the Clippers. Sinks it from distance.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Leonard with a screen on SGA. The 3. Leonard can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 7. And here's SGA outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by SGA. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. SGA pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Caruso outside. Williams from long range. On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Leonard right side. Outside Garland. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Matherin. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jones. Oh, no good on the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Holmgren. The shot is money.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Leonard. Outside Garland. It's tipped. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Here's Leonard. On the take. Oh, the stuff!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Now Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Matherin. Caruso. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Garland against SGA. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Who say does that?
So much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard, a hard cover.
And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Garland, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Leonard, no luck. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Mathurin. And here we go. And here's Leonard from three. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the layup.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland finds Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it out to Leonard. A three ball. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. The shot will not fall. LeBron with some nice D. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Leonard against Ayton. Dunn right side. Outside, Jones. Left side, Leonard. Over Ayton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Kicks it out to Garland. Leonard with no one around. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A 3 from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 24.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. Got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Smart with the ball. Garland picks him up. Ayton, good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 14.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Yep, it counts. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Mathurin for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Garland finds Dunn. And the 3 off target. The Lakers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. Doncic against Garland. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Pass to Garland. Leonard trying to break free. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Leonard. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead. Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Kept alive. Ayton against Leonard. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Tries again. To the middle. Here's Smart. Mathurin with some nice defense. Clippers leading by 10. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And it's Ayton missing.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Ayton. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Dunn misses. Lakers trail by 7. Here comes LeBron. LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Garland kicks to Jones. Jones with the screen on Doncic. Garland the pass to Leonard. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from LeBron.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
to me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Aiden finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
And stolen by LeBron. Doncic way outside. He made it! He got it! Big time!
Wow, what a way.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
The Pacers will square off against the Hornets in Charlotte. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
The pace of this game is suiting them well.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good on the three-point shot. Lopez has got his first 3 points of the game. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Lopez. Hachimura grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Beal gets a wide open hook and another 3 for the Clippers.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lopez, a screen on Smith. Lopez passes to Miller. Back to Lopez. Miller outside. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered by Beal. Shoots from the high post. Hayes. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And here is Lopez. This one for 3. He doesn't hit that one. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
To the right side. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Hayes. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Collins, a screen on Smith. And Sanders kicks to Lopez. They get it again.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The assist,
Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lopez, a screen on Smith. Here's Sanders going inside, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 23.
11 left in the third quarter.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
To the paint, here's Hayes. Sanders against Hachimura. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Sanders, here we go. Count that one. Sanders has got his first bucket of the night. Now here is Hachimura. Jackson comes over with the double. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And another three for the Lakers.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Jackson with the screen. Sanders. It's on target from the high post. Sanders has got his second basket of the night.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Garrett Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Dunn, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Doncic passes to LeBron and finished off by LeBron.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones finds Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Jones, no luck.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Lakers leading by 15. LeBron, that's a 2. Oh!
So explosive.
Oh, was that beautiful.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland with it, defended by Reeves. Kawhi! And he does not hit. Lakers leading by 16. Doncic. Garland rips down the board.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Cleared away by Ayton.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Leonard against LeBron. From 18 feet away. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Good!
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Off target with the open look. Lakers leading by 18. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now James shoots. Cleared away by Jones.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Knocks down the three. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Stolen by Garland. Ayton against Leonard. It's Garland. Puts up the three. Trained from outside.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Oh, what a finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
The Lakers on offense. 8-point game. Doncic got it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Garland looking it over. Up again. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can I talk the mental
All right.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the 76ers for Los Angeles. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. George's shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Back to Embiid. Fires the three. Rebounded by LeBron. Maxey against Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50, yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Got it. Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Maxey against Doncic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 5 points.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Embiid. From the corner. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Doncic outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And Ayton gets it to go.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Embiid from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's George. No points yet.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Maxey, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. It's rebounded by George.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
George, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. He shoots it. Doncic grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Ayton passes to James. Doncic against Maxey. 5 to shoot. Back to Ayton. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Edgecombe. Doncic against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Well, for Joel Embiid, he has one MVP. Richard, you wonder, could he have won more?
I think he and Jokic would have gone back and forth. I still think he has some great basketball left in him.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
George against Ayton. George passes to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And George with the jam.
I like to see that. PG getting after it.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Doncic finds Ayton. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Quentin Grimes.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And Maxey, here we go. George scanning the floor. Doncic against Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Here's James. No good. Unable to win this run. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Up top, Maxey. It's stolen by Smart. James with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. The shot by James, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
George sets a screen. Maxey on the wing, defended by Smart. Clock at 4. Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That one's wide left.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
The rebound by Maxey.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
James finds Ayton. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, up 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
You take a look at the Lakers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be.
And now looking back at the first half, what can you say about Joel Embiid?
Yeah, he's high point so far.
And that is going to do.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Campaign Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And the basket by Edwards.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Hey, shot's good. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Smith passes to Hayes. And they pick up 2. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Payne. The putback. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. Here's Laravia. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Philadelphia leading by 3. Watford with a screen. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Laravia inside. Guarded by Edwards.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the middle. Drummond passes to Edwards. And the shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Kennard for 3. He drops it from range. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Payne. Yet to see a basket. Shot is up. Again, the Sixers score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now Payne. Drummond to screen on Smith. 18 feet out. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Hayes misses. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Drummond. Left side Payne. Drummond to screen on Smith. Payne, the pass to Drummond. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Drummond's got 6.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Hayes misses.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Payne against Smith. Inside. Here's Drummond. Tipped. Now here's Hachimura. He's closely guarded.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3, Smith. Up again. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. George, a screen on Smith. Maxey finds George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Hayes inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 9.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And yep, it's good.
Love to see Ayton putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
8, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey with it, picked up by James. And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ayton passes to Smart. And Ayton with the stuff.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Doncic against Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
James. It's rebounded by George.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Doncic against Maxey. Pass to George. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Ayton. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
George, a screen on Doncic. Now George. And no one in the vicinity.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Maxey. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's George. Oh, no good on the layup. On the wing, Smart. Let's loose for 3. Classic move by LeBron James.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Outside Embiid. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Embiid. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here we go, one-on-one. Maxey fires. Can't get the three.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
George drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Love the balance of speed and physicality behind that drive by George.
James! George is there for the rebound. So this one belongs to the 76ers.
Joel, tonight was a statement win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Maxey. Maxey, no good.
Derek Jones Jr.
Outside Mathurin, the 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Now the 76ers with it. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Mathurin. Edgecombe with the steal. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid with the screen on Mathurin. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garland the pass to Lopez. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Launches a 3. The 76ers with another miss.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Lopez passes to Jones. Back to Lopez. Oubre with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Garland. Here's Lopez. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Maxey, no good. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's Jones on the wing. Inside, and stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid from deep. Hits it from three-point range. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's the drive. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Outside, Jones. From the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Well, we've all watched Maxi's game grow through the years, and he continues to improve.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Embiid is at the elbow. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Maxey after the missed three from Lopez. Edgecombe with it. Lopez is there. Edgecombe, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Garland kicks to Jones. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oubre, left side. Out to the wing. Up top, Embiid. Lopez covering. Embiid, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Leonard attacking, and he banks in the layup.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lopez has got 6 points. The 76ers leading by 8. And doors after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Maxey with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Edgecombe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers trail by 8. Garland is doubled. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 10.
Well, Maxey is a dead-eye sniper from beyond the arc. The D has to chase him off that line.
There's Lopez with the 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. 11-point game. Right side, Jones. Good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jones has got his second bucket tonight. Here's Maxey. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. And Jones has it in the corner. Lets it go. Lopez, no luck.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Here's Oubre. Again, Philadelphia. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Leonard, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. From the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Garland with it. Maxey covering. And it's Leonard missing. Philadelphia leading by 16. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And that one's good. Maxey.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
To the wing right side. To the inside. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. And a wide open look from Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Philadelphia controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hey, everybody. The story...
Well, Embiid has just taken over. His physicality is having the effect on both ends of the floor, and that's exactly...
And moving along, and that concludes...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
First personal foul.
Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Brook Lopez third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Beal can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 21. And here's Maxey. He's got 14. Oubre, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer. Oubre's got 5.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Payne passes to Drummond. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Payne can't hit. Clippers have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Can they get it? Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Ooh, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside for Beal, and stolen by Payne. Here's Watford. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Clippers shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Driving inside. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Beal from long range. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Sanders. The shot comes out. Good D by Drummond.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Makes it off the glass. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Payne's shot is good.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
And a wide open look for Sanders. He drains the quick shot. Sanders has got his first points of the night.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
The Clippers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Sinks the three-pointer. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Now Grimes. Scoreless thus far. Basket good. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Miller with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Grimes, covered by Miller. Shot by Grimes, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. 76ers ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's the Clippers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Puts one up from 19, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Garland kicks to Lopez. Let's go. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Payne for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. 76ers on defense. And here's Garland for three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Payne passes to Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And here's Garland for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Payne with it. Mathurin picks him up. Payne's shot is good. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The three from Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Payne. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Garland. He's off from 17 feet. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Drummond missing. Leonard looking around. And Garland has it in the corner. At the elbow, Jones. Back to Garland. And stolen by Drummond. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Clippers shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. A three from Leonard, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. On the wing, Mathurin. Edwards defending. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target from outside. Now the Clippers with it. It's an 18-point game. Jones fires. Misses the three. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Lopez rips down the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Today. Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Garland. After the basket by Memphis, Lopez, the screen on Morant. Garland finds Lopez, and it's blocked by Edey.
Well, at the rim, Edey's the guy you have to get past. No chance there.
Morant, soft touch off the glass. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Edey for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Lopez. Memphis with a rebound.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Yeah, it's so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Leonard attacking, and it's blocked by Edey. Jackson on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Edey. Here's Hendricks. Edey inside. Leonard's there. Basket counts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Well, Morant is so fast with his hands, both defensively and making quick passes.
Pass to Lopez. Edey with a steal. Jackson against Jones. Out to the right wing. Edey for 3. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Garland. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Garland against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Jones with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 4 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Memphis.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space. Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-time... Whoa! Oh, sweet move!
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
From 12 feet. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edey with a screen on Garland. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Lopez, a good look. The rebound by Edey.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Shoots it from the corner. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. Left side, Morant. The Clippers grab the miss. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Lopez, the screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. First shot won't go. Grizzlies lead by 8. Now here's Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Garland, the pass to Lopez.
Oh! Wow! Okay, Brook Lopez. We see you can still get up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Garland against Morant. Edey with a screen on Garland. To the paint. From in close. The bank shot, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Jones finds Lopez. Back to Jones. This one for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Morant surveying the floor. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ja slithers his way in. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Garland. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Morant. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Garland. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Jerome with the ball. Pass to Prosper. Jackson outside. Out to the right wing. Jerome outside. And there's the screen. With the floater. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Garland against Jerome. Out to Garland. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Prosper. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ball stolen. And stolen by Jones.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Leonard. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
I think for Memphis, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding.
That's it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
G.G. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jones from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age. G.G. Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for Gigi.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Jerome outside. Pass to Prosper. Uses the glass on the layup. Prosper's gotten his first points of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Aldama. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Sanders. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Coward, pounded by Beal. Pass to Prosper. And the 3 off target.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Here's Sanders. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And now the Grizzlies on the run for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you, VA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Prosper. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. Collins, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And he makes both free throws. Clippers trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Sanders. No points so far. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Over to the left wing from deep. The shot no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Sanders, the pass to Collins. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Buries it down low. Conan Niederhauser's got his first points of the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Aldama, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The drive by Miller. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Miller. Off target with the 3. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now here's Jerome. Still no points. Pass to Jackson. And here's Aldama. Here's Prosper. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Prosper's got 8 here in this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Jerome. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Darius Garland. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Jones in at the 3. Here's Prosper, covered by Lopez. Pass to Jerome. Here's Prosper. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lopez, the screen. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Pass to Prosper. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
Here's Coward. To the paint. Here's Aldama. And he jams it in!
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Clippers trail by 7. And here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Prosper. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nice work by Lopez in close. Given how tall he is, he should continue to look to score from there.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, off target from downtown. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Lopez. Mathurin outside. Mathurin against Jackson. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Jerome. Here's Prosper. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now Garland. Lopez, the screen on Jerome. For 3. Oh, it's off target. Memphis leading by 9. Aldama, left side. He shoots. Rebounded by Mathurin.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Lopez. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
And here's Memphis now. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Misses the three! And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Memphis with it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Glad you can join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood. In the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And the Clippers starting five. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jarrett Jones. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Garland. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren in the post. Lopez is there. Good D by Lopez. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Garland. Williams against Leonard. Lopez outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And the rare catching fire from the center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range.
Caruso, a screen on Leonard. Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Caruso, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was impossible to overcome.
Lopez, a miss that time, would have put him up. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren looking around. Back to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
SGA stepping out on the floor. That will create some driving lanes going forward.
Lopez with the bucket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Done outside. Lopez outside. Left side, Jones. Back to Lopez. Lots of room. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. SGA passes to Wallace. And here is Holmgren. Outside Williams. There's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Great three-point shooting here out of the game. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And the call is going to do... Yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Lopez. They can't stop the run with that one. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Clippers trail by 6. And, Jim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Holmgren with a screen on done. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. The kick out to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder lead by 6. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 6. Dunn finds Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Flames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Holmgren outside. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got the lead back up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Lopez, a screen on Williams. And it's Leonard missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Lopez. Holmgren with it. Jones covering. Over in the corner, Caruso. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, Williams that time perfectly in rhythm. Just catch and release.
Outside Leonard. Caruso with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. He has 5. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Leonard. That one's off. Still out of sync.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jones covering. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Done against Caruso. The 3 from Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
3 points.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Pacers will square off against the Hornets in Charlotte. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is the kind of game.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Miller. Sanders is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Collins. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell outside. Over Sanders. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Conan Niederhauser. Rebound by Mitchell. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Williams, a screen on Sanders. Pass to Williams. Williams scanning the floor. Now Caruso. Covered by Miller. Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And a big reason why Beal's a good passer, he has a high basketball IQ. That is a smart kick out right there.
Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And a wide open look for Sanders. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Off with the layup.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Caruso finds Williams. Right side, Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Back to Caruso. Inside. Mitchell passes to Williams. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Second, the Thunder.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for George. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're...
Nice! Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
Down low. That's in, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Collins.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
SGA, that's a two-pointer, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Driving in, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Now Sanders, still scoreless.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Holmgren with a screen on Sanders. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And you don't typically see SGA on the offensive glass, but if the ball comes his way, he will cash in.
And here's Collins from outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The wide open look here for Caruso. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Beal. No good off the front eye.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Sanders' shot is good.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Miller, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Keeps it alive. The kick out to Williams. From deep, SGA. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Sanders passes to Beal. Gets it to go. Down low.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Outside, SGA. Now Caruso. And stolen by Dunn. Holmgren with the steal. That does not go. Clippers trail by 17. Now Lopez. From outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Williams outside for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard looking around. Lopez right side. The 3 from Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lopez, a screen on SGA. Pulls it from 20. Lopez, no luck.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now, here's Garland. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the two. James, that's good.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on James. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to Lopez. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely. You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Jones, off with the layup. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And the shot goes down. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. On offense, here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
At the line,
Doncic hits them both. Clippers trail by 6. Screen by Leonard. Garland for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. Basket's good. James has got 9 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Lots of room. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Screen by James. And Doncic puts up a... Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Leonard looking around. Lopez, the screen on James. Wing shot on the way. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Garland. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in it to 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
The putback. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Clippers trail by 9. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Assisted.
Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And here's Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Doncic against Garland. Leonard with a screen on James. To the inside. It's stolen by James. They're running. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
PA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Leonard for 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. There's 1:47 left to play in the half. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. 8-point game. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
I just love the ball.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Leonard against Hayden. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 9. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Lopez has got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
Moving on in our... Thanks as always.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got John Collins. He's out there with Miller, and it's Beal in a shooting guard. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
The Lakers lead by 7. Smith passes to Kennard. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Inside, and stolen by Hayes. Kennard for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Beal. They double-team Beal. Shot clock at 5. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Kennard on the wing. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Here's Sanders, covered by Smith. To the middle. Conan Niederhauser misses. The Lakers lead by 9. Kennard on the wing, hounded by Beal. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Hayes with a screen on Beal. Here's Kennard. Here's Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Hayes attacking. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they place top 5 in points off turnovers. Not just causing havoc, but turning those transition opportunities into points.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Clippers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Sanders.
2 minutes.
To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Smith into the lane. Arabia outside. The 3. He buries it from 3.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Sanders. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, no.
Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Beal. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 9. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And there's a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 9. Now here's Beal. Still without a bucket. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Here's Sanders, covered by Smith. Sanders, no good. Kennard outside to the paint. Hayes from down in the low post. It goes. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Some room here for Jones, and Ayton pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Clippers trail by 8. And the dunk by Leonard.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
The shot by James, no good. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Lakers lead by 4. LeBron James with the flush.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Doncic against Garland. Leonard left side. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Garland, no good. The Lakers' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh! LeBron James! The putback slam! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic against Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic outside. Lopez against Aiden. Doncic outside. Aiden, the screen on Garland. Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Done outside. Lopez, the screen. Rebounded by Aiden.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's James. Aiden outside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now Lopez. Nifty move!
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rejected by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Outside Leonard. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Lakers lead by 6. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Well, the Lakers shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Jams it home!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Leonard. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside Lopez from downtown. James rips down the board. Aiden. Oh, not what they're looking for. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never...
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you to do?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
I wouldn't want to be that rare. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Doncic against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey attacking. There's Embiid. And the rejection by Ayton. Doncic outside. At the top of the key. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. That shot wide open.
We can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Doncic against Maxey. And it's Doncic missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now, here's Maxey. After Luka Doncic's miss. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. The rebound by the Lakers. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on, and in part it was because of their rebound.
Now Maxey. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Still doing it at this age? Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's got 1 before to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Outside for George. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 4. James up top, defended by George. Takes the three. James, no good. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Embiid the screen. From deep, Maxey. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And Doncic, here we go. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Embiid, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Reeves the pass to James. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Edgecombe. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Oubre passes to Maxey. Now Edgecombe. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Lakers ball.
So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Wizards. And he makes that one. And it's 9 points for Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Edgecombe. George with the screen on Reeves. Edgecombe. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Ayton gets to Smart. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Embiid in the corner. Embiid showing his range right there.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes it even more lethal.
And Ayton throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Can't hit that one. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Paul George on the assist by Edgecombe. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points of the night.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of movement. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Maxey after Luka Doncic's bucket. Maxey against Doncic. 18 feet out. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. Even though he's a great jump shooter, I think George is at his best when he's going to the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
How about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander?
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. The 15-footer, again, Philadelphia.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The 3 for Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maxey into the lane. The shot by George, wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This offense just continues to impress.
And Ayton throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
George dishes to Embiid and stolen by LeBron. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here he goes, and James throws it down.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Maxey finds Embiid. No good with the triple. Doncic with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
With the floater, and he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Pacers. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern. Switching gears now, let's talk about a common theme from that first half. Luka Doncic all over the highlight. And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Drummond. Oh, good on the three. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded by Grimes. Three-pointer. Kennard's shot is off. 76ers trailing from about 16. And that one drops. The Lakers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Payne over Smith. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Drummond's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's Grimes. That three off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leading, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drummond with a screen on Smith. Payne with it. Now Smith defending. Payne can't hit.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now, here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Hayes the pass to Kennard. Back to Hayes. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Hayes. He's got 6. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the left side lane. Here's LaRavia. And a miss there on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And look at Drummond capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's Grimes. 76ers moving the ball around. Drummond sets the screen for Payne. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Laravia. Covered by Watford. That one goes. Counting. Hayes has got 12 points in just the second half. Drummond with a screen on Smith. To the inside. Drummond passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Hayes. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Payne passes to Watford. Payne looking around. Drummond sets the screen for Payne. Pass to Drummond. 4 on the shot clock. Payne with it, working on Smith. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
It's up a 3. Here's Hayes. George with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Embiid, and it's George in at the 5. And that one's good, Ayton.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey into the lane. And George kicks to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A putback. It's good on the putback.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Ayton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ayton's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From deep, Maxey. The offensive rebound. No good, shot missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey deciding where to go with it. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oubre. One dunk after another.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Luka on the attack.
How about the poise from Doncic?
right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey attacking. Good. Lays it right in there.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Maxey against Doncic.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Ayton up top. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. James sets the screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Maxey attacking. Embiid. A 3-pointer. Good.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's James. Jacks up a 3. Embiid with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now Maxey. Outside Embiid. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And the swift conclusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ayton.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Launches it. It's good.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton a screen on Maxey. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Doncic. Jumper is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
George looking over the floor. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action, along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the three, small forward.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez can't hit. Maxey with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Over Garland. And it falls all over the rim and in. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also his smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by George.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Maxey. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. George against Lopez. The kick out to Maxey. Going inside, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
And he's good on the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side Garland. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. George draws the double. Oh, got a piece of it. Lets it fly. Embiid can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lets it go. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
Maxey, that's good.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Garland against Maxey. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
14 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. George's shot is off.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Lopez. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And after all the injuries, setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Garland for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Garland, no good.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Maxey finds George, lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Garland.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Leonard, lets it go from deep, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede the 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Puts up a deep 3, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George with the bucket.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 10 points.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Again, Los Angeles.
This guy's so creative off the bounce. Darius Garland, he has a handle that is top-notch, folks.
Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. There's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Alec. Lopez for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lopez has got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
I just love the ball movement.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Up top, Embiid. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
No good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game, just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Maxey. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
To the paint. Lopez can't hit.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Garland against Maxey. Garland, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George for 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just...
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fan. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Campaign. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Payne. Watford outside. Lets the 3 fly. Philadelphia with another miss. Clippers trail by 16. Pass to Sanders. Collins a screen. Now here's Beal. Buries it from three. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from three. The corner is pure.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The kick out to Edwards. Picked his pocket. Pass to Sanders. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Payne. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Now here's Drummond. Guarded closely. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Sanders, the pass to Collins. Count it.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to Drummond. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Sanders. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Double team on Drummond. Over Collins. That one a little long. On offense, here are the Clippers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Beal, pass to Sanders. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Edwards. Miller pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. Sanders, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Edwards, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Outside Payne. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Miller. No good off the glass.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. But listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Payne. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed.
After review, ruling on the floor,
2
stands.
minutes are allowed to review the last play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And here's Collins for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Watford's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's Grimes on the wing. Inside. Watford outside. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. 6-point game. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Lopez in at power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to Oubre. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
That one drops for him.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking to the right side. The 3 connects from downtown. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Pass to Leonard. The shot. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Maxey finds George. No good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Now Leonard. No one near him. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Sixers lead by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Garland pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. To take the lead. Maxey pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Stellar rim protection. Derrick Jones Jr. making a difference.
To tie it up, and there it is!
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Maxey buries it from outside!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Here's George. Fires the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maxey. Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Here's Leonard. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside George. Gets stolen by Dunn. Leonard! And it's Derrick Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Sixers lead by 3. Now George for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
The triple drop.
And just a huge answer right there with the 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Now George. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
At the line for Los Angeles, Brook Lopez.
And Lopez drops them both. And here is Maxey. George outside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. The 3 is in.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. Just a...
PG, you just look...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start. Welcome to the weekend. Everybody, let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Memphis Grizzlies. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. Edey with it. Lopez covering. Back to Wells. It's Morant in the corner. That one good for 2. Morant's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Grizzlies. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Aldama. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, when Edey gets strong inside positioning like there, just let him go to work because he can overpower defense.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Now here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. Edey. A second chance effort. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Leonard with the drive. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Wells. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Mathurin. But Trey can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
There's Garland. Ja Morant with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Edey with a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Edey. Shoots it up. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, Edey's a good man to have in the pick and roll. A big, strong guy who relishes contact.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Aldama. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Offensive rebound. Wells with the steal. Garland against Morant. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. From 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Shot from 6. And it's Morant missing.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Here's Garland. Grizzlies making the shot, and it's Jones finishing it off.
How well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Pass to Coward. 36 seconds left in the first. Here's Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Over Lopez. Edey can't hit. The Clippers leading. Right side Jones. Lopez. It's sent back by Edey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 15, Brandon Clark.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. And here is Lopez. He's covered by Clark.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez and at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Leonard. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 21 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And it's Coward missing. Clippers leading by 3. Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
There's Garland. Gets an open look and hits. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Memphis. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Coward. Offline with his 3. The Clippers trail. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Now Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the 7-footer, Sante Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Out to the right wing. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Here's Garland. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies with the lead. Morant looking around. Inside. And Clark slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. Clark sets a screen for Morant. It's over Garland. Clark kicks to Wells. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland left side. To the paint. It's Clark with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Morant reaches to Wells. Deflects the pass. Pass to Coward. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Memphis. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Sanders. Shoots over Jerome. Sanders' shot is off. Jerome against Miller. To the inside. Prosper goes back up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Brandon Clark. He has been the story for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Now let's take a moment. And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. 3-point lead. Starting the second half, here's Tromas Isolos 5. We've got Ty Jerome, and it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that one is good from Jerome.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Prosper. Off target from three-point range.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
It's tipped. Beal with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Rebounded by Prosper.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Hendricks, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Yep, that one goes. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Jerome, and it's Memphis with another.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
It's Beal on the wing. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Down low. Here's Prosper. He's guarded by Collins. The 10-footer. And that one goes long. Clippers trail by 8. Miller kicks to Sanders. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he misses his first shot. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Tries it from the top of the key. Jerome, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Outside Collins. To the middle. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, pretty dish. Collins found the open teammate and made the most of it.
Here's Prosper. No good with the triple.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Sanders with the steal. It's Beal on the wing. Wide open look. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Sanders against Jerome. The shot, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call sport vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To tie it up. Leonard battling for 2.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And here are the Grizzlies now. There's Jerome, and he converts the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Garland against Jerome. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Prosper. Jackson in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
There's Garland. That gives them the lead.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Prosper. Drills it from outside. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Jerome there for the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The long shot, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Garland. Bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Jerome. 6 to shoot. Here's Prosper.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland. 16-footer drops in.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Jerome with it. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Oh, softly lays it in.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Now Jerome. Tries it from 16. Cleared away by Leonard.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Mathurin nails the jumper.
And this is a test for Mathurin, and he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulder.
Jerome against Garland. Good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lopez, a screen on Jerome. Takes the shot. That one is off. Memphis with the ball. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson, a screen on Leonard. Now Jackson, and stolen by Leonard. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. And here's Morant. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. entering. So it's the Clippers taking the win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Clippers. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Here's Garland. Lopez. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
From 18 feet away, that one goes. Count it. SGA's got 5 points.
Well, that's just skill by SGA. He is so good at reading defenses and understanding when he has an opportunity.
And the shot goes.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
Holmgren, shot's good. SGA making the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Leonard. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Holmgren outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Garland up top. 11 points for him last game against San Antonio. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Done with a steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. It's been that kind of quarter for them. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Leonard can't get it to go.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
SGA can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Off target from 3-point range.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Lopez with the steal. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. Garland, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. Outside, SGA. From the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Garland. No points so far. Pass to Lopez. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City shooting around 50% in the game so far. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Leonard with a screen on SGA. Leonard on the wing. Over Williams. Leonard can't get it to go.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Clippers trail by 15. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Knocks down the triple. Lopez has got 7 points.
But there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Caruso outside. Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Garland for three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Done. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. A shot by Dunn, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Fires it from 18. Garland, no good.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Pass to Dunn. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wide open. Good. He hits the jumper. Holmgren's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Jones misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lets it fly from 18. Keeps it alive. Outside for SGA. And here's Caruso outside. Kept alive. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Leonard's got his first points in this one.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Miller is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Sanders in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Clippers trail by 18. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Beal outside. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. From deep three-point land. The Clippers grab the miss. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
SGA good. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Beal's shot is off. Thunder leading by 18. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And he gets the bucket.
Wow, he really earned that bucket. 2 tough points by Beal.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Miller. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Drops in the 3. And the Thunder lead by 19.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Conan Niederhauser. That one goes in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Here's Holmgren. The fadeaway J is off the mark. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out the breakdown where the assists have been coming from for the Clippers.
And their guards have played their roles so well. Noticing gaps in the defense and splitting them with pinpoint passing and figuring out ways to get their teammates going.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Collins passes to Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Sanders. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the inside. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Beal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's Oklahoma City leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And here's SGA. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires, high post. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
A deep three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Collins. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
LA foul. Derek Jones.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's SGA, lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 30 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wallace misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Williams. SGA with it, done in his pocket from deep. SGA, the putback, great positioning on the putback, and the Thunder lead by 18. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead. Hey, yo, right here.
Garland scanning the floor. And stolen by Williams. From deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Oh, no good. Clippers trail by 18. Jones drives in. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jones. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit it.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Lopez jacks up a three. It's off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, he can't hit it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Garland. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oklahoma City shooting around 44%. Not bad.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Leonard fires, and the 3 misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Caruso, no good from 3. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunder ball. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he slams it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Mark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and the weaknesses of your team.
Now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Lopez with the block.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Los Angeles basketball.
About 1 minute into the first quarter.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
James finds Ayton. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic. The three. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 5.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pass to Jones. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Lopez sets a screen for Jones. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Smart.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Jones with the screen on Doncic. Garland dishes to Jones, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James kicks to Ayton. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Pass to Ayton. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 3. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Ayton missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for John Collins.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now, Doncic, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
To the paint, here's Ayton. He can't get it to go. Good D by Jones.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
Well, he's only 1 for 8 so far, but perhaps that bucket can give him a confidence boost.
It's Garland, good on the 13-footer. Garland's got his second bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Stolen by Smart. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Clippers on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Safety move, and the dunk by Lopez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Reeves against Mathurin. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Clippers third.
Well, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
Now, here's Ayton. He's got 10. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls allowed on average than in any previous decade.
I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented than that. I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Lopez, no luck.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lopez. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lopez with the steal. Launches a 3. Jones. He hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Clippers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Now here's LeBron. Last time out he had 13 points. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got 6 points.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Doncic finds Smart. Back to Doncic. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jones with the screen on Reed. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they were in the top 10 in terms of opponents' points per game, up there with some of the very best in our league.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. They made very few bad decisions. Now, here's Ayton. He's got 14. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland with it, defended by Reed. Lopez with the bucket.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 4. Jones kicks to Garland. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Lopez throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
James, no good. Clippers have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Now, here's Garland. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Inside, here's Ayton. Rebound by the Clippers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And so we conclude the first half. Clippers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And guys, let's turn our... And that about wraps it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Sanders. Miller is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center.
Defensive foul.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
LaRavia, no good on the free throw. To the middle. And it's Miller with the jam.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And it's blocked. Here's Sanders. He gets it in there. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And stolen by Miller. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Sanders. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
No one near him. Kennard with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Clippers leading by 6. And here's Sanders. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's intercepted. Kennard with the ball. Now Beal defending. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for the Lakers.
And clearly they have the been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Miller, no luck. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Kennard. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Let's see some numbers here on Kennard. Some last season stats for him. He was around 9 points per last year. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team in the league needs shooting. That's what he brings coming off the pine.
And there's always a demand for shooters, man. Half jumper will travel. I'm telling you. Most championship teams, they have a bunch of those guys who can put it in the basket.
Now, here's Collins. He has yet to score. It's good. Lakers trail by 8. Smith the pass to Hayes. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Outside, Beal. Here's the screen with the shot. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, Martin. The last 10 points have all come off assists.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
So it's the Lakers now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Good on the shot. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And yes, it's good. Conan Niederhauser's got 10 points in the game.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
It's deflected. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. It's hauled in by the Clippers. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Smith. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Kennard after the Clippers pick up 2. Lopez with the steal. Garland against Smith. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Down low. And it's Lopez. Time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the middle. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Laravia. And it's Leonard missing.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
That one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Hayes, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And Jones sends it back.
Impressive vertical from Jones Jr. Defending at a high level, elevating to do so.
Los Angeles foul. Luke Kennard. First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Clippers.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by Leonard. Shoots the 3. Smith there for the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And really an effective scorer from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Now Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derek Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Now Hachimura. And he makes that one count.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Now Hayes. Hachimura setting the big for Hayes. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Unloads from 13.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And the first of 2, no good. Break. And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Here's Jones. Lopez, down low, gets it to go.
He can play very well away from the basket. Lopez has the kind of range that not many 7-footers possess. It's a great asset for a big man in today's game.
Now here's Hayes. With the teardrop, Lopez rips down the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Lopez against Hachimura. Fires the 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Here's Leonard from deep. And it doesn't go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yep, it's going to go in.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
2 points. That one goes.
Assist to Smith.
Garland with it. So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves for their fans.
Why, it was a marquee matchup tonight. How much?
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now for Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.